Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. We're gonna continue where we left off, which would be Home Sweet Home. Actually, I think. So, I am Sid the Outlaw.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
As always, huh?
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
And this is ridiculous. I can't interact with Torgo. But it's a brand new day. And also, there's a lot. But we'll get to it.
Staying long this time?
The lads and lasses. She always has something to
Clive.
say.
Is everything all right?
Yes, Hortense. That dude isn't there. The hunt board. But anyway, let's start with this.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
Did he?
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Good.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
The map room. With Vivian Ninetails.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor?
Another
Could it
lesson.
be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Mm-hmm.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
She always has a nice story. I like her version of events.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Those others will
The
be
Holy
me.
Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Yeah.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
What's the fastest way towards that way? Apothecary. Jill?
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Yes, it is, my lady.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Yeah. I wonder if you press, if he has another song.
Hither yon dance
Nope, it's the same song.
winds
The twins.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Huh.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Renowned. Spent most of his life chronicling. Oh, okay.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I really love this
I'll
dude.
be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
There should be... No. New Game Plus. Not everywhere, not everything is words.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I liked her earlier outfit.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Hello.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Have we any...
You look like you could do with a drink. How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Right around for the hall. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Yeah.
Well, I should be getting back to it. Unless you'd rather...
So I am still missing a shit ton of music. Mostly the ones that cost 50,000 or 60,000 or 40,000. I'll get to them. I need to talk to Garon. I need to get rid of this.
Is it business or pleasure? We won't hear me complaining. The only still. I remember it. You're up. Ta-ra, then.
Tara, wait.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Things that I'm missing. All of these. I need an extra one for every single one. But if I take this,
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
now I have two. I could also get this. I could also take this. I'm not going to, but I could. Could also take this. Or she could, you know, preview them. Alright, let's start with this.
I'll be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Is that all?
Yep, that's all, my lady.
Clive,
Good.
You're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement.
I love how they made the detail that he looks up. That means you. Alright.
told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
What do you need?
Nah. Because I haven't. Still.
Alright, let's get Sid's sword. 11 bolt. It's not that much of an increase, but it'll have to work. What is it gonna do? Right, reinforce. So I could try and reinforce these if I want to, but like I said, I could. How the hell? There.
My best work, but it'll do.
And then there's ignition.
Yeah, that should do you.
There it is. Experience
You
gain.
can thank me later.
Then the rest will follow soon. And nothing, sir. Oh, the kid's not here. Oh, here he is.
Sid, Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Amateur Twitcher. But anyway, he's like...
This plank will have to be replaced.
Half the crates were lost to bandits.
But half weren't. And their contents will see us through the season.
Right. He's right, though. Is that chest here? No, it is not.
Charlie.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Hello, kids.
Good day to you, Sid.
Good day. Kind sir. This'll be Mid's workshop. A little bit later in the game. Little bit later. See if I can find this thing.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
Oh.
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Oh, Jello definitely frees you guys to death. So no, I'm gonna avoid that. There we go. What are you doing? Oh, it's the the suspicious character isn't here yet.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Heh.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
I wonder what he was looking at. Okay, so this is the hopeless romantic.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Until she sees Dion and...
How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Until she
The
sees the
others
princess
weren't so lucky.
and finds out that Clive is a lord. Hopeless romantic, my ass. More like, she gave me money. I don't know what this is. Honestly. Doesn't matter. Alright, so I need to make my way back to Sid's thing. I can fast travel or... No, the door is here. I've never done this at the start of the game.
Here, some curial root tea for the pain.
As a rule,
Sorry,
Gav only resorts to letter writing when there's trouble. That, or he's misplaced the Stolas. Let's hope this time is the exception.
So the game starts off with her having short hair, and now I love hair. I love redheads. I really do. Tying him to the bed. Oh yes, please, Tarja, tie me to the bed. Have your way with me. Kupo! Yeah, all in good time.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
So one will give you a reward,
Started. Been busy enough with my own work.
and the other
My leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
gives you side quests.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
Torres!
I'll let the others know.
Derek. In August. Wait, did I grab the... There it is. But yeah, so some of these things change.
Here for another of my lectures? One would think. I admit. My beloved homeland. Or at least... What is it that you wish to learn?
So,
Here you are.
this is the Iron Kingdom.
Very good.
We're getting the DLC. I'm getting the DLC for this game. I really love this game. I can't help myself.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Hello, lad. My lady.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Let's see. I did that. Nothing here. I know on my balcony there's something. Over here. What the?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Are you stalking me, Jill? What are you doing in my room? But yeah, so this... Yeah. Kinda sad, if you think about it. Alright, chest. It's here! Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, Gav, what did you do? And the men of the rock have something there. Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
Man, I really missed it. But hey, Joshua. So I'm gonna leave everybody in their original costumes this time, except for maybe
So the
Jill.
North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I do wish Joshua, made himself actually go to Clive.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
Intrude on their romantic
Not at all.
moment?
We were just discussing strategy.
Uh-huh.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Oh, the reason she's gone missing is horrible. I'm going, Jill. The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
How is his lifting attack? As its level increases, I don't know how to increase it. But one thing I do know is that I'm saving. At least, I think I did.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Yes, you do. Okay, no collectibles there. Off we go. She is. She seems like a lot of fun in real life. Should be more chests around though. I'll find them. How's your day been, Marvel? I actually just woke up. I slept until, well, just now.
What do we know, Otto?
I went to bed in
Some lads from the Imperial garrison
in the afternoon.
Started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. But now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
90 million.
She's missing.
V-Bucks?
She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses.
There was a glitch for that.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Last year. New quest available nearby. Is it this?
Clive. Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Oh, it's down at the pier. The pier. I can do two at the same time. Why not? I think he'll ask me to grab wood. No, it was a glitch. I remember because a friend of mine used it. He didn't get 90 million, but he went into the millions with it.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull?
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck that slurry, will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Doubt the old tub's got more.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch,
You're a
you
bigger
need
star.
pitch trees.
You're a Marvel star.
In case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the now.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug and it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Okay, so with that out of the way, we're going here first, getting him his shit, and getting the XP. Now I have 30% more. Are you shitting me? It's all the way. Nope, it's over there, isn't it? Yeah, and this is over there at Martha. Oh, it's on my way to Martha's Rest. Okay, good shit. What am I doing on everything? Cold Snap, Titanic Block, Phoenix Shift. Alright, let's switch over to... Holy shit, I have 8,000? Well, that just means one thing. This does a shit ton of damage. But then there's this, which I would love as well to mix it up. Then there's this. And then here, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, go with this, but then I won't have enough for, you know what, screw it. It's been decided. Let's go get this.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Over here!
Die!
Farewell.
They might be higher level than me. Oh yeah, I love that squirrel.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Give this guy his stuff, get some XP out of it.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Fine is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
I love the fact that it...
So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
The boat's name is Argo.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yeah, so... it is... It's raining. Holy crap. Hold on. So that little dog of mine, right, my forever puppy, panics whenever it starts to rain because he associates rain with thunder and he is scared. Like he gets anxious. Yeah, small dogs get anxious with certain loud noises, and he does a Scooby-Doo run. It's funny, but holy shit, that was a lot of XP.
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry?
Well,
Forget I asked.
I can teleport, dude. I can teleport. Okay, no side quests here. So all that's left is Martha's Rest. But I want to make my way towards Martha's Rest. Let's just be at Martha's Rest. Okay, let's go. I'm hearing stuff all around me. It's so scary, mama. There. My next victim.
No holding back.
I don't have Fortnite. I'm really bad at it. Just knock already. Stop doing that. Damn. They were everywhere. There was this. Let's make our way to Martha's Rest, shall we? And to Eastpool. They probably took it towards Eastpool. Ooh. That looks like a trap. Definitely a trap. Anybody else want some of this? No? Good, you punks. I'm actually close to leveling up, which would be nice if it wasn't dangerous. Still need to get to Martha's Rest, but bugger me.
Get him.
There we go, leveled up. Yeah, I know, Torgal.
That'll feel good, boy.
I'm gonna have to change this. So, the thing is, where is it? Here. I need him to get Ravage up. Ow.
Get him. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. To me, boy.
Better already.
Well, that would have been the end of me. Maybe there's a chest here. You never know. I mean, I've seen them replay. Look at this. Was never there before. How do I get out? This way. Oh, just follow the trail of dead bodies, I guess. Alright, map. I never did go this way to grab whatever is down here. And I know there's stuff down here. I just have to go and look for it. You're not right? I'm the best. I know there are more here. Bandits. Oh, okay. Bandits.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
But is there nothing here? You're shitting me. I came this way already. Right. I remember now. This is where I didn't go. There was the dude that was stuck there. Hiya, boys! I'm back! Because I'm the best. Yeah, you would have to carry, brother. I hope it's leveling up the way I planned for it to level up, but it doesn't need to. Okay. This would be the way up to Martha's Rest, if I'm correct. Yeah. And then over here. Okay, got it. Come at me. Supposed to be more though. Where are they? And also, if I really, I guess I have. Gonna have to make my way over there. So this is where you save someone. He'll be like, help! Help me! Help me, bloody hell! And then you're the savior. But, as I said, I don't know much about it. So this, I never went here. But I could. Yeah, why not? Hello, boys! Something here. So I didn't do this. Did I? I guess I did. Bloody hell. I guess I bloody well damn did. Of course not. 1, 2. Supposed to be more here, but where? There. I don't think I'm strong enough to face everything yet. But I'm thinking, why not? See, that. How do I get there? Oh, that's why I never went there. Die! I'm gonna have to make my way through to that area eventually, but this one, this is what I'm going for. This dude right here. I wish you could ambush them like you could in other Final Fantasy games, but I'm not sure if I should. I'm gonna have to though.
This won't be easy.
Get him! Get him! Over here!
Die!
here.
All yours, Torgal. Sick of it. Go, Torgal. This one. Sick of it. Go, Torgal. Sick of it. Go, Torgal. This one.
Don't think so. Jesus Christ, it's taking longer and longer than ever to finish these things off. It's insane. It's Crooked Nash's spear. I don't need to go that way. I could though. There might be something I missed over there. Indeed. Alright. Yeah.
Go for it.
Trying to get Torgal to do these things is a bit of a pain, but worth it. Money, honey. I thought there was something else here. Alright, Martha's Rest. Oh shit, I have to heal.
Better already.
I mean, I don't have to heal fully, but I'll heal. That means all of these are done and dusted. And all I have to do now is go up. Right? Right. I just hope I can talk to the dude.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
Nothing from them. Oh
You've killed
shit.
my bearer. I demand recompense.
Uh-huh. Sir?
What are you after?
Give me my shit. That's what I'm after.
Thanks very much. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Could could go with the stone tonic though.
Oi,
Man.
look sharp!
Hey? What?
Don't you die on us, dude. Even he's like, I can't work like this.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
This guy has nothing to say. So I'm just curious about, you know, new dialogue.
Are any of you hurt?
No, they didn't come this way, thank the Founder.
Huh. They're not hurt. How about this dude? I already know where Martha is. They brought her to Eastpool or something else happened. Did they bring her to Eastpool? He's not saying anything yet. Let's see, I took this.
What was all the screaming and shouting, Mummy?
I told you to stay inside.
But look, yeah, a Final Fantasy character from one of the Final Fantasy games is now a Scarecrow, which put a lot of theories into this game that this takes place of the future, in the future of that world. I don't believe it, but
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Founder. I'd rather not bump into them again.
well, I would.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
Sid?
Cole.
Said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
Sorrowwise Bay, huh?
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Oh.
Bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
I know what's gonna happen.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
So these are gonna be his mother's lunatics.
This culling business. You don't think the Empire means to rid the land of bearers, do you?
Lads from the garrison all poured in, sword swinging, and took Martha away with them.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Hold still. You're making it worse.
That came from your mother, bruh. I'm looking for a chest. No chest. No chest. Alright, off to go save Martha. I know exactly where she is.
And they called themselves our countrymen.
She's so pretty. I do like Tarjamor, but I have a weakness for and fondness for redheads. So See, I don't know how to increase. Anyway. Oh, really?
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
No, you won't. They use magic. You don't. Alright, let's see. Can't go that way because it's inaccessible. I mean, I could. But skip this over with. Might as well fill up everything, right?
Over here! Now, Torgal! Get him! All yours, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Trying to get Torgal to become stronger is kind of a pain. But these things are in my way, so they don't deserve to get. Oh, look, there.
Up ahead.
A survivor. My lady. Hannah. Martha, sorry. Hannah.
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
They will pay for what they did.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Let's see, that would be that way. All right.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Trying to get Torgal to get leveled up is a bit of a pain, though. There. Ugh. Just die already. I'm good enough. I mean, it's gonna be probably a... No.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
That someone is not gonna be alive, though. They gave their lives.
No.
They didn't just die. They died fighting.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Is it now?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
Let's kill them all. Die! 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 For you and your girlfriend. I literally don't have to do anything. I just stand around and let Turgle do the job. There's gonna be more though. No, no, no.
I think so.
Oh, it is? Holy sh... Okay.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Mm-mm. See, all of this, look at this. This is what they turn into when they die. It sucks, but that's what happens. Oh, he's in the house. Okay.
Found her.
The abbot's wife.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only. The Black Shields. Roses. Tell Martha to beg, says.
Sid, where are you?
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive,
He's not a survivor.
he's gone.
Pisses me off too, Clive. Pisses me off too.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jumped. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself before.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to...
Ah, crud. All the way there. Doesn't matter. I'll make it. I mean, I got rid of half of these things. Wait a minute. There's a graveyard here. Does that mean there's a chest here? There is. Look at this. Hiya, boys. Hiya, boys.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Am I not in the right area? I'm not. That way. Yep. Gotta be real careful not to... Oh god, it's the... That right there is a high rank enemy. How am I doing on... Okay. I don't want to face that thing. And it's in the way. So this is one of the animals on the hunt board. He kicked my ass the first time I met him. But this unlocks the hunt board. Oh, he's a rank C. Ah. He ain't shit.
I think it's spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
This one. Go!
Crap, 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 crap! Back, back, back. Just die already. Oh, damn, he had lit up Doom already. Yeah, so this unlocks the hunt board. Oh, I love Ted.
You didn't see that coming.
I think Ted is one of the greatest movies ever made by Seth MacFarlane.
That must be the bridge.
Ooh, there's more over there. I mean, might as well grab everything while I'm at it, right? This leads into, well, there. But that's later. Alright, let's get this over with. Scatter the remains. If you look at the water, there
So
is
shall the
something.
waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And there's a boat over there.
And now they are truly free.
Really? Now you decide to show up?
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Let me check something. On foot or I mean don't think I'm level 60 yet. Oh, I am. Okay, good shit. Cheerio, pip pip. I do have to keep an eye on the direction I am going though. Bloody Imperials. They shall pay for what they have done.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. You and your friends.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
That's not what I came here for. Oh, I am not fighting that. I'm gonna try and... So, what I want is to go over there. But to get over there, I'm gonna have to go through him. And he's never alone. Never mind. Alright. I'm gonna buy some potions and talk to Martha. Martha. I'm on my way, Martha.
I'm glad Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
Yeah.
They called themselves our country.
Anything catch your eye?
Yes, sir.
Much obliged.
I am gonna
Thanks
have
very
to
much.
decide if I go
How
with this
old is
guy.
it?
Alright, but I am level 60 now, which I should have been a long time ago, but it'll get better.
Thanks for heeding the call. If only we'd got here sooner. We'll do what we can to help the injured, though.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Founder.
Oh.
I'd rather not bump into them again.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Alright. He's talking to me, by the way.
It's not fair, Sid. Death shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
It all happened so fast. They were attacking everyone.
Bastards.
We'll get to them.
What in the world is going on? No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Does it mean I won't?
doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all?
Your mother
obviously has a hand in this.
Yes.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head's a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. Good shit.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Side quest. Oh, it's the Chocobo side quest. I can find my Chocobo. This. As soon as you see a side quest like this, let's see. Are there more? It's just this. Okay.
Try not to move. You're only making moves.
Oi! You there! Well, don't just pass me by!
Yeah, this guy was the racist towards bears.
You handy with that, course you are. Bet you're up now. Question is, are you willing to use it?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
It's Ambrosia. It's
They
his bird.
protect travellers round these parts.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of foot. Well, go on then. There's a good...
Where can I find...
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. Rotten scout, you save Whiteheart and her flock. You hear me? And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
This Chocobo is his. There is one thing I want to change about the about this. While I like it, I think Upheaval and Wind Up are the better ones to go with. I mean, Raging Fist is good, but Upheaval.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a Chocobo.
That white feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Hmm.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Any enemies around here? Any lootables? There should be enemies around here. Oh look, bandits.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Yes, yes, video game, I know. But I really wanted this. Sambrosia.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's go. Da 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 da. Because I'm the best, baby. And now for the bird, Ambrosia. Torgal and Ambrosia will recognize. Look at the eye.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
But it is. It's your bird. So now you can start calling her. That's why you do side quests, guys.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Like I said, it's his bird. It's kind of cool.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
I think he's gonna give me Githal greens or some shit. Or a saddle. A saddle. It's a saddle. You can change Ambrosia's look in the hideaway, by the way.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Heart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Heart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
I love chocobos.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Which is gonna be immediately because I am not walking back. Quest complete, experience points. Quack Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked. Good shit. I think I took this chest already, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Come look.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. I don't think there are any enemies left around here. No. I can't jump over this. Damn it. Oh, they patched out a bunch of glitches, by the way. So, if you yourself are thinking of using those, not available anymore. I'm gonna have to return to the hideaway, but that'll be a bit later.
I can walk from here.
So I wanna go kick the dudes at Martha's Rest ass.
This lot are yours, I take it. Well, we're very grateful for their help.
You should be. What's up, guys? Welcome to the channel. Hope you guys leave a like. Now, on to the next. Wait, can I do this now? I hope I can. It's over there.
Run like the wind.
Just hope I can pass these things without getting attacked. Actually, I can. Problem is these.
Thanks, Cal.
Die!
Over here! Go, Tor!
And your buddy. Still can't activate this. That kind of sucks. Let's go to Eastpool. I just want to kick the bandit's ass real quick, just for the fun of it. Hiya, boys.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
There's supposed to be more. Where are they? There.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Get him. Now, Torgal.
Hello, boys.
This one. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Go, Torgal. Now, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Jesus Christ with these dudes. Am I going the right? I'm going the wrong direction. This way. No, everything's locked. Alright. Back to where I need to be. Gav.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Yes, he should.
If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that.
So, because I have...
All right. Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
But here we go. Really? But I already... Ugh. Fine. Already fought one of the monsters, so...
I hear there's trouble.
You, my lady.
Now what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Mm-hmm.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all? Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Clive? What do you want?
I want you to reinforce the badge of might.
You can thank me later.
The breath of wind.
My best work, but it'll do.
Still need to find the rest. Wait.
Back, are ya?
Let me check something. He doesn't have it. Right. Still not gonna be what I need. I mean, some of these are really good with the defense, but they're not what I'm looking for.
Anything else?
Oh, that's it. Back to Gav. Also, this is gonna drive me insane. So I might as well just... What up, my guys? Hope you all are doing well and having a great day. Forgive my instance, I'm going to say letter. Should we have no time to suffer? Here, 70. Ha. I love Jill. I love Tarja a little, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. All right, let's see. Is there anything else? Nope, that's it. All right, speak to Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sanbreque. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
His uncle.
My uncle. Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield.
Only now he's realizing?
Laura Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Side quests will be coming. There we go. Side quests. This guy will give you ranked missions. And the other one will give you hunting boards. The thing I was looking for in the first place. There is one thing I want to change though.
What are we waiting for indeed?
Now, the first things first. I am going to change this. Rosarian Gold. Torgal stays the same. I do like this outfit for Jill, but I'd rather have her in her OG. Clive, pretty cool, but I promised myself I would keep everything the way it was. There's a side quest available there. Wait, there's more. The hunt board. Yeah, right.
I hear there's trouble. That broom's as ragged as...
Alright, so first things first. Let's grab our reward.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, ability points. Hell yeah.
Here you are. You earned this.
That's from the Blood Axes? Berserker Ring. Which will give me more power, okay?
Come again. I may have more for you.
And then talk to him.
Clive. Oh. Oh. And Sid, please. Here you go. Always something in there.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm planning a journey. What's the matter, Nectar?
The hunt board. So these are... I thought there were 32.
Post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts.
There are
Those that might pose a threat
45.
to our operations if they were left to roam free.
And
just
6
because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted,
are
doesn't mean
S
they
rank.
can't be dealt with later.
I really want this dude to be the new Batman voice actor.
That what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
Right.
I don't think so.
Nectar is stupid. Okay. So one of them is done already. There's this, the Angel of Death. And then there's the Broken Hilt. This is B. This is a C. We'll get to them.
So Mather's all right.
Yep. This one's so...
I am gonna fight the Angel of Death immediately though. It's experience points, that's one. And two, it'll give me stuff. And I might as well start this off immediately. I think this is gonna be... Is it? Yeah, it is. It's gonna be the apples. The dude isn't there. Weird. Martel's apples.
Don't try your apples. See, I
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. I took it on, you see, after she died, and not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a...
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse break. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems...
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had that, here you go. Martell apples there. You hear that, Martell?
Martell died, man. Sucks. But
this ton here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it weak. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works.
Mid is Sid's daughter, for those of you who don't know. Ugh, I should have just fast traveled. Doesn't matter.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Used to be a ship. I wonder, what is she gonna say this time?
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cold. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
Yeah, she's kind of an obsessive little lunatic. Here you go, buddy.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Basket of ingrown. Huh?
Martell. Now, where have I...
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. And I'd sort that.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Then there's the rest of these guys.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Can't remember the last time I had fresh fruit. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are
Sweet as you like. Yes, yes, yes. Don't care.
The Cursebreakers sent their thank. They were clearly very fond.
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until when she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
And through you. Her dream would have done...
I didn't do anything, really.
By the way, Otto's expect...
Of course not. I'll see. They like your fruit, Martel?
Good shit. Level up. Come on, level up. Yes! Good shit. Actually, didn't read it. Damn it. I should have.
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle? And what about young Boppymill here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
He named it after Kenneth. Okay. Why am I running this way? Because I'm going to the wall of memories, that's why. I don't need to, but I do want to.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I hear there's trouble.
Wrong way. Here we go. Martel's apples. Just for me. Alright. Next, I need to go talk to the hunt board. I don't think I'm strong enough yet, but I'm gonna have to be. Those things are... What are you
Your
doing,
uncle
Joe?
always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Right, Joe. Right.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yeah. Others weren't so lucky, though.
Why can't I? There we go. Alright, so. See, took care of that one. This one, though. The Angel of Death. Trader coming for Garen Norvin. It's a harpy. Okay. Wait, hold on. Final Fantasy 16. Angel of Death location. It's a Runa. Where do I go for this? And you are... I'll get to him. Wait. I might as well open that one immediately. Bell Sigurd. Next to a windmill. Okay, so he's B rank, the other C rank. I'd rather fight the C rank first. Alright, let's go get his ass. Which I'm gonna say first. I mean, bros. Wait, what? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I have to? Fuck it. I'd rather level.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Revenge.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
I'm gonna need Joe for this fight.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
So I think the rest of the map should open now that I've opened this. This is a boss fight.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Yes. More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Please, oh please, let it be open. Yes! Okay, so, I'm gonna be facing the C rank first. Clearview. I have no idea where this might be. That's the dim Clearview. Come on, show me. That's Lost Wing, North Reach, Dragon's Eyrie. It should be around here. So let's go have a look before we continue on. There.
Keep them pilgrims nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Look at this place. We spent half a day.
All right. First things first. Saving again. Because I might actually not survive this. It's gonna be in the middle here. I have to find it. It might be here. You know what? Yeah, it might be. There it is. There it is. Right there. The remnant of Garuda. It's called a runa. Come at me.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. This one.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Die!
This one.
Yeah, I just want to increase Storgol's ability as well. So, in order to do that,
Rest well. I know I will.
is there anything else around here that I might need? Nope. We're going back here. We're gonna stock up, go to the next one.
Do you see anything you like?
I got shit. I already have these songs. I could grab this, but it's not what I want. Man, this thing.
An excellent choice.
All right, so the next one is gonna be Eastpool. I think I remember that. It should be around here. There. What's up, doggy? Sorry, my dog wants some attention. What's up, puppy buddy? My best bud. Alright, Eastpool. Which would make it here. Which would mean turning around. I think I know where it is. Straight ahead. And just keep going straight ahead. Wrong way. This way. Unless it's supposed to spawn around here. Nope. Doesn't spawn around here. Then it's supposed to spawn around here. Just die already, you and your stupid friend. Problem is, I use my fire ability. This thing is rank C. This thing is rank C. I think I'm gonna get my butt handed to me. But I need to be a higher level. There. That's it. I could change my abilities. Although the Titanic block has saved me a shit ton of times. This really does save. It's your own personal shield, but you only get it after defeating Titan. I actually just want to go in and fight it already. But I need to be ready for this. So, the other one was rank C. I'm sorry, the other one was rank C. This one is rank B. There we go. Stone's ready. This needs to hurry the hell up. If you keep replaying on New Game Plus, eventually you'll get to a point where the game is gonna be giving you the option to get your cooldown so increased that you don't even have to wait to keep spamming these abilities. Although now that I think about it, because I was planning on using some of these. This, for instance, this. Where are you? Here. This is really just crazy. No, I did get that one, so that's good. But this is the one I want to mix it up with. So I'm gonna make a build where I mix and match all of my overpowered abilities together. Fire is done. Save. Let's kick this thing's ass. Bam, 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 bam. Belphegor. Oh, it looks like we are X.
A wild wyvern. Rosarian.
Holy shit, he's level 70? I'm not gonna survive this. Don't think so. Bum.
All yours, Torgal. This one. This one.
battle already.
Dead. Oh, I got lucky. Level 70. Jesus Christ.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Okay. I need to go back to the hideout. Or I could just go. No, we're going to the hideout. Missive.
I hear there's trouble.
You think it's alright to touch him?
What's this for? Yeah, it's about the apples. Should have known. But this is what I came here for.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
My lady. Start giving me my stuff.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm robbing you blind, lady?
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
The thing I'm waiting for is the Lionheart comic. I'll talk to Jill in a second.
Stop.
There. So I'm gonna grab the Berserker ring and increase it.
Doesn't sound like anywhere as sailors weren't so lucky though.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes.
All yours.
Yes.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
So there are a few things hidden in there, but what you want to do is you want to take that Berserker ring and craft the New Game Plus version of it. Believe me, you need all the help you can get. Oh look, it's goats. I love goats. Anyway.
What'd you need? What'd you want?
Well, first of all, I want the Ultima weapon, which you can only get after completing New Game Plus by reinforce Badge of Might. Where's my ring? It's not here. But then, how am I supposed to? What? Unless... No, it's supposed to be... Oh, it's crap. Apparently I can't... I can't do that. What the hell? How can I not do that? I got a second... Oh... Okay. Right. But I got a Berserker ring. This. Why is that not possible to increase? How am I getting the... I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. I don't know why that didn't happen. I grabbed my potions, right? So on to the next. We're going back. Main mission. The other shit I can do later. that way. But what's over here? Oh, that's the other thing. Okay, we're sticking to the... Damn it. This is gonna be a problem. Main road right here. People are gonna be in trouble.
Mockery of justices.
Quiet, you! Nothing really.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes. 'Twould be a pity to make example.
Of course, your lordship.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Keep the roads now.
While I do want to hurry this up, haha.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
I'm looking for the other chest. Maybe it's around
Going hunting
here.
for outlaws. Two more left to join the garrison this very morning.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
What up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. Really quickly grabbing everything I need from... Well, let's hope I can find the other chest. There it is! Alright, good shit. Now, let's talk to the youth. Apparently.
You seen it, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. At least I think there was a Black Shields.
Was this the first time they visited the...
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield.
Wow.
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Wait, what? Oh, I have to talk to the mayor's wife, I think. Nope, another youth.
Excuse me, but what was all that about?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants...
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good...
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
Nope.
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Here we go.
Greetings,
Sir.
friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing those...
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave Amber.
May I at least ask?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great.
and it's just I might call it submission. But if it will spare this village will not become a...
Yes, it will. No matter what they do, it will become another. It will become another Eastpool.
These people live with a knife to their throat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Why,
A new
Joshua
ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Mayhaps not. Mayhaps it will. I could call the Chocobo,
This
but...
pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
If I remember correctly, there is a... Yep, there it is. Fallen Hunter. Blah, blah, blah.
Ever since the Apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is breaking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
There you go. I have that same idea. Alright, so I have choices, but the thing is, both sides have enemies. I'm gonna change my abilities. For now. Hiya, boys. It's me.
Very well.
Alright, so that's part of it. The other part is over here. Hello, shield. It's me.
My mother's men.
All yours, Torgal.
Man, Jill, it was supposed to be Torgal's time. This girl. Start by looking for... It's not here. Usually around ruins, you would find... There. That's what I want.
Time to fight.
Die! The arse end of nowhere. Okay, but we were here for one thing. I have to find it though. There. So this gives you something. Always. Bullhorn sprayed. I have no idea what that is, but I'll take it. Let's see, then there's here. Like I said, I have my reasons. Okay, let's care of these. Now we keep going. Ever forward. Of course. Screw it. Let's go. Hiya, boys. It's me again. We're not done yet. There it is. So a lot of people overlook these things, but they are very important. And I'm talking very important. Didn't I come from over here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Finish these things off like they weren't nothing. Alright. So the only thing left is to keep going. Onward and upward, as they say. I think something's gonna be weird. Of course. Mages. Screw it, let's go. Is this where I came from? Yes, it is. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Captain I. Joe? Alright. This is gonna have a boss fight later. We're not going there yet. Gonna grab this. Oh crap! Goddamn traps. It might not be a trap at all, actually. It is a trap.
Blood, Clive.
What up, everybody?
And still wet.
Even Torgal's like, enemy.
You were told to stay in your home.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Because I'm a real shield,
Why then?
bitch.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to that. It's a distortion of...
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
This is just for you. And your buddies. 1, 2. Good shit, Dorgo. On the other side of the bridge, there is a lootable, but we'll get to that.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
No, we don't. The reason why we don't is because... Wait. Is it here? Or is it there? No, it's definitely here. Well, sorta. Grab this. And keep going. Wait, have I never been here before? This is gonna suck. Screw it. I'm not waiting. Would be nice if it resets everything the moment you go into a cutscene, but that's not how it works. Uh-oh.
Find something, boy.
Yep. Death. But not just death. Loot.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
First things first, though.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah, they're already in Port Isolde. But I am looking for a chest. There it is. Oh, this is a... Reinforced, huh? I don't know. Screw it. We're going with it. It's actually good. Like I said, look for the chests. They actually give you good equipment. Always look for the chests. Even though I kinda am in a hurry with the story, the chest is very important. Sometimes you find the Demon Tamer stash and... Oh, crud. Seriously? Okay, so this is a boat you'll be using later in the game with Torgal. Just you and Torgal. This... Wow. I don't think it ever opens. I think it always stays up. I'm not sure. Okay, good shit. Still need to loot that. Man, this is horrible. Later, this village will become haunted, so be on your toes. Always be on your toes. There's so much blood. Well, not just haunted, but if I remember correctly, there should be a chest here. Why am I not finding it? I mean, I know for a fact that everything changes around in this mode, in Final Fantasy mode, but damn. There, a chest. It's an empty shard. Enemies over there. Nothing here. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. I gotta check on something. Yep, I was right to go check on stuff. Alright. Port Isolde. The Black Shields. It's horrible, man. Alright. Just to be sure. Okay.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
All yours, Torgal.
That's some experience points right there, baby. I'm just curious, though. I mean, I know there's stuff everywhere, but... crap. Oh, it's just a merchant. And his family.
You alright, boy?
I really love these interactions. I wish I had one with Jill, though, honestly. It would be nice. Nothing here. There. Let's talk to this guy first, see if he has anything to say.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Mommy?
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Shush.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
Yeah. Listen to your mommy. Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the camp?
All of these say the same thing? That's weird. Well, not that weird, but still weird.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
It doesn't matter to my mother. Fa has nothing to say.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands. You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Well, then I'll banish the Empire. How about that?
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
That's what you guys think of Port Isolde? I mean, it's good. I mean, his dad is doing a great job. Sorry, his uncle is doing a great job. So let's keep going. If I remember correctly, this should be more this way. Let's just get rid of these. I'm almost at the level I want to be, but I'm gonna have to, you know. Yeah, come on, all of you. Come at me. I don't think so. Crab. Krabby Patties. Let's go grab these. Hello, buddies. Well, Joe, good shit. Wait a minute. It's not here. Not here. And then it's gonna be... Oh, let's just keep going. Flower. Oh, wow. You think you're gonna ambush me? I don't think so. Port Isolde. I love saving. I'm a compulsive saver. It's crazy. Wait a freaking minute. Oh, I got rid of them. Okay, never mind. Nothing but thieves and braggarts, huh?
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
There's gonna be a Drake and a bunch of other stuff. But first things first. Them. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Clive's Murderous Intent. That's only part of it though. Still need to take care of those and these. Oh, yeah, so over there is his treehouse. Just funny. Hiya, buddies. And there should be a chest.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
So yeah, we take this boat and we head there. His treehouse is over there. But that's later in the game. Like, close to the end, basically. Oh, did I turn this on? I hope I did. Okay, good. Where are they? There. Hello, suckers. Okay, so this gate is closed for now.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Until I go to the main gate, right. Alright, so everybody's here, and everybody's like, let me in, please.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
Mercy? In my country, they would have started rioting, like really rioting.
They are. You can't ignore us forever.
I need a drink.
Die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, fuck off. Chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
One of the soldiers is actually not heartless.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
But I want to loot.
thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
How's everybody
My uncle once told
doing?
me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
The rabble.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Nope. We're gonna get attacked the moment we get in.
As long
by,
as it is abandoned.
By people loyal to Clive but not recognizing him. Blacklight burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Let's hope not, because that person they're looking for is his younger brother. I don't think you can see it from here, can you? Where was it? There. That small island has its treehouse. Alright, let's see. Lootables, 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 lootables. Chest, chest, chest. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna steal your shit. Wow. People's shit.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing.
We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road. Another passed just last night. I worry I might be next.
Where the hell is the chest, though? I might be wrong.
Our last crystal just shattered. What are we gonna do now?
Jesus.
Drink rainwater from puddles? Eat our rabbit raw?
Cook it with fire. Alright, so we're going back. Get rid of all the things, right? Yeah, I did. So all I have to do is decide. Here we go. Now we can enter. And then we're gonna get attacked.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I'm looking for the chest. There. That one's still here at least. How quickly a crown can lose its luster. Okay, so right here, we're gonna get attacked. Around here? Yeah.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh, you morons.
Not.
I mean, they're underfed and... Well, not underfed. Lord Byron still gets some shit, but... Oh,
I've
I'm
only
almost
ever
leveled up.
seen one man fight like that.
Sir
And
Wade!
he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. Sir Wade.
Our first party member.
We can speak inside.
At least I didn't kill his party members. Look, they're still alive. His so-called army. They even have the
those
Phoenix.
who wouldn't bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Yeah, he has a half-brother now.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
And so do we.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Wade hasn't changed that much. I love that.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
I wanted to in my first playthrough.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
The Black Shields won't know what hit them.
Bunks.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
We'll show them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Less if I have my way.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
You have nothing I want. Well. Seriously? I am not buying that. I'll find it out in the open world. Need a potion.
As you wish, my lord.
I kind of really want this. So it'll increase by 6 later on, but alright, I'm gonna change my build.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I'm gonna have to change my abilities. Oh wait, have good. Good. And good. Also good. Also good. Which one was it? No, I think it was this. Alright. With that, actually I'm gonna keep this one. No, we're changing to this. It's actually better. Alright. Bloodlines. Black light burns. So raid.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
You better. Brother Wade's life depends upon it.
I mean, I could exit before doing anything. It's too bad you can't go in every house, though. Alright, Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Good.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace, putting an end to the Black Shield.
And so we shall.
Let's do this.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I don't know if this is a good idea. I think I am gonna switch back to... I might get my ass beat if I use a different one. Let's do this. Sir Wade.
Sideways. How is the Black Shields?
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
Right.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let me check something. Which one of them is the mage? Screw it, doesn't matter. That one's the mage.
What is it now? I told we bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Come at me, bro.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm excited. Get him! Go for it! Stay down! This one. Too slow. Nice try. Get him!
Oh God.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land
I hate
is
the
in
Dragoon.
dire need of cleansing.
To keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Ooh. Now leveled up, baby. Good stuff.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullens. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
That's funny. And extra. Okay. So now we're gonna find out that his uncle is alive. But I don't know if it's now, or a bit later down the line.
And how long has my
There
uncle
we
been
go.
funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardian, and had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Now we need to go talk to Alka Byron, and oof, is this guy an eccentric adventurer? But here we go.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Let's go with the eccentric thing.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
But yeah, emotional reunion.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy. It's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Also, I love Rutherford. He's really loyal.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but
her
the
new
woman we
son
knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
So Clive is 35? Jesus. Then Wade should be 40.
Right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Yeah, Jill has a score to settle, so we'll get to that soon.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on...
Jill is just thinking about her revenge.
Mind.
But that boss fight is insane. It's fire against fire.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Hugger, you fool.
Had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Seriously, this dude needs to be the new Batman, the voice actor.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I just need to do one. If that part is sold. Wait, that part is sold? Huh. What's this then? The docks. I wish I could just explore part is sold, but anyway, the hideaway, everybody will meet the uncle and be like, who's the eccentric dude? Blah, blah.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I never did look if there was a new quest is available nearby. Oh, this one. Blacksmith's Blues. Yeah, you do need to do those in order to get the things.
Depending on who you ask, this lake was either formed when one of the fallen cities plummeted from the sky, or when a giant worm dug a lair for itself. My guilt is on the latter.
You guys see that shit over there? This is what I'm talking about. The DLC has stuff. But anyway. Where the hell? There's no chest here? Okay. Blacksmith's Blues is a whole thing where he's like, blah, blah, blah. When you do Blacksmith's Blues, you get, what's the word?
It will be over soon.
Yeah. I could do that one or this one. This one actually, as soon as you see the...
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
Why, thank you, my lady.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
This is what I'm here for. Show me, Nectar. Nothing yet. No reward yet. Alright, let's start with Blacksmith Blues.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly, but I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you.
Fine.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Let's see. She's gonna send me on a mission as well. I need potion.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Finished, are you?
The reading table is probably from Wade. Anyway. He's gonna send me to Sharon. To the sales lady, the potion lady.
What's he gonna do? August was worried that something I thought you might want. I told you not to
Clive just wants to help. Talk to him. Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you'd bother. Why don't you tell us?
You need to do 4 of his missions, and then you get
Karen and I
Ragnarok.
have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Made my stuff look like Ev. Should have put the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. There. You got what you came...
All right.
I don't think I can continue this quest until I reach Dhalmekia or something. Not sure.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in it. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should, assuming you're happy to help.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather...
And he ain't been himself since he saw it.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So
you don't know where we might...
Like I said, he's a bit... don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties.
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission's...
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. But now where the bleeding hell was it sighted?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you would...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding...
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff...
Good idea. Hopefully one of us...
Please be a rank C or at least a B and not an A or an S. Wait. I need to see his rank. B. Shit, that's gonna be tough. Especially if I go out without Jill.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad I was wrong.
Jernovent. I think it's near Glorious Gate, but it could also be... Yeah, I'll find it. Doesn't matter. So, he is either here, which is inaccessible, or he's around. Oh, that's not him. Oh, Jill's with me. Oh, thank God, Jill's with me. I need to find this thing. I know where it is. I know where it is. It's over there. Or it could be. Nope. It's over here. Or it should be. What the hell? Is it this way? Or is it this way? Please don't let it be this way. Well, hello. Chest. It could be in there. Alright, let's go have a look. I don't have time for you. Die! Screw it. I'm just going for it.
This one. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
There it is. Oh, this is not good. I could survive this. Yeah, I could. I hope. Rank B. Oh, that's something else. Fuck it. Let's kick its ass. Not what we were here for, but maybe it's over there. I hope so. Could also be in here. Yeah, it definitely could be in here. It's not though. That's weird. So if it's not here, is it this way? Let's hope so. No, this is something else. I actually hate looking for these things. But it is supposed to be near a bridge. I don't suppose it's this way. No, this was... That's not it.
Good girl.
I'm not in the mood to go fight everything that's around here. Not here. Ugh.
I can walk from here.
Great. Let's go here again, real quick.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these guardians of...
Caernarvon West Gate. He's a rank B though. Dawson. Location. So it's close. Just went the wrong way. We should be around here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
It's either this way or that way. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the channel. Let me real quickly save. Probably gonna get my ass kicked. Rank B doesn't mean that it's actually... It's gonna land somewhere around here. Where is it? There it is. Is Griffin. Oh crap. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh man, it scares me already.
The other work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp. Over here!
Don't think so. Die!
All yours, Torgal.
He's level 67? Don't try running now. Thought you'd escape, didn't you? But you won't. Die already, Jesus Christ. Dodge this. Whew. Worth it. Worth it. So much worth it. I think. And of course,
Something
now
there,
this
boy.
is. Yeah.
Could that be our man?
Yep. That's the merchant. But you were a good dog. I'm just looking for treasure. Anyway. So you were hiding like the coward that you are.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
So, all the Blacksmith Blues missions
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
will get you you know, actually I'm looking at something, but the only side quest I see is here. Could go to Port Isolde just for the fun of it, but no. Let's go to the hideaway. See, there's a sword named Ragnarok. The blacksmith creates it for you. Definitely do that. Also,
That monster's taken quite a like.
And what can I do for you?
you can start by selling me these.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Almost died, lady.
Finished,
what are
are
you
ya?
talking about? Alright.
How'd it go, Clark? Did you find him?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
Faintly stir of rose ships? Okay. Anyway, so it's just one part of 4. One part of 4. You need to do 4 of his missions. This is part of the
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it.
the
but
thing.
that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. Good few times too. No wonder it's... And that's no ordinary oil he's used. Oh, this is...
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Here, Clive.
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which...
Then we better keep this close to our chin.
Listen, sorry for... Still, I'm glad...
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway.
It's good to have you back, Black.
Just don't expect me to go turning out. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on.
Yeah, so as I was saying, Ragnarok, this game's
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
first playthrough,
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway.
it would be
Spins
that
a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
it would be part of
Now
that.
that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive.
It would be that game's strongest sword. But in New Game Plus, you need it again to merge it together with Drake's Lair gear. Really? But if I got the recipes unlocked, doesn't that mean I can buy them?
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Wait, I don't have this? Don't care about it. Wait. No. Where is it? It's not here.
Finished, are you?
Alright, let's get the Drake Slayer gear.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Well, I want the Drake Slayer gear. But why do I not see it? There. And of course I need Flawless Electrum. But that comes from a hunt. Flawless Mass also comes from a hunt. Anything else is BS that I don't need. Probably need to go to the... Wait, what? Seriously? Alright.
Yeah, that should do you.
But yeah, as I was saying, the rest of these...
And?
Are gonna be later in the game. Oh, forgot. Let's see, there's that mission and there's a missive. It's probably gonna be from Wade.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Yep. Alright, let's start with this one. She'll send me to go and get, well, XP. Oh, it's a him. Right, it's a dude first, then it's the last lady. The lady.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, from spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of... But you're made of sterner stuff.
Hell yeah.
Something tells me you won't be taking...
Fantastic!
So...
Chance's stew. It was once... The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely deep, a beast, no doubt, most...
Does the book say?
Well, only that the sweetest violets...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know.
Trust me, you really, really want to do these side quests. Huh.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Norris way back when.
Chuck Norris.
He's doing well, you know. Sent me a letter. Got a little place of his own down by the border, where no one will ever find him. Touch wood.
Ready, bye.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to
Can't
look
exactly
after each
leave
other,
old
don't
Martha in the
we?
lurch after everything she's done for us.
About the price of them turnips.
Sir?
Ah, welcome. Times make...
Unwanted violets. If you have them.
Boy, I have it. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. And even if they were, you...
Do the scorpions still...
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
Right there. I could actually go from here and run towards that, but I'd rather just do it this way.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Basel, thought I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
He told me not to go causing any trouble. I am trouble. There they are. Okay. Hello, boyos.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
There we go. Worth it.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
I'm actually curious. What's over here? It's not over here. Then I'm wrong. Still wrong. No chest. Okay, let's go back to Mr. Culinary. This is actually funny.
Did you find our
that the price is that the trace amounts of points that remain in your flesh, landing a certain more troubling tang. Here we go.
I did indeed.
This is actually really funny.
Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong. But
into the pot it goes, I suppose.
He's gonna be like, it really is gonna be delicious to other people, but Clive is never gonna touch that.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
Nope.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yeah, no, I'm hungry.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
I think it's called.
Mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I think it's called Chance's Stew, because it's a chance that you're taking with your life, eating that. But still, huh? I got a badge of metal, which I can use to do the thing.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Back, are ya? Not saying Fornian, do you?
Badge of metal by 90.
You can thank me later.
Badge of might is it's already done, right? Yeah, it's +3. So this is the one that I need to do. This. Don't care for these.
That it?
Yeah.
Fine.
Let's see. There was something around
Mate
here.
over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
Okay, weirdo. Where's the dude? He's not here. Not here. Ooh, new song.
Against the gloom of bygone days, bolts of flame take flight. From glowing embers, beacons blaze to see us through the night.
Right. Any other side quests that I should be aware of? Oh, I got a reward from the Patron's Whisper.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard of.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
I already have a rose as a... Fine.
All yours.
I
All done?
don't know what was... Oh, it was the song. Because I already had the song. You know what? I need money, so I'm gonna start selling the things that can be sold, so I can buy that other stuff.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then.
Okay, now I have to. So this is the. This is the weapon from Endgame. That's not what I'm looking for. Wait. Why do I have two of these? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Used in crafting. I need to find the ones that you can sell. So, goblin coins and other stuff. There. I only found one gill bug? Are you shitting me?
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
As long as it says it's using crafting, I'm not using it. Alright, well, that's it. The song. $60K, huh?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, don't care, lady. Don't care.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well.
Where is it? There. I actually like that song, but I really do need to level up a lot. Everything is getting close to level 70. Hello, Kupo. Show me. Nothing. Okay. You. Show me.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Yes.
Here you go. Seen enough?
Okay,
There are
nobody.
new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Where's his uncle? That is so weird.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Yes, it will, Jill. Yes, it will. Save before continuing. Oh, I just realized something. There's a really quick way to level up. It's kind of stupid, but it's called stage replay. Go through these. I'm going here. I missed Sid, so and I am a bit stronger now.
Everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital?
Yeah.
Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
There's a replay, man.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
I don't think so.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of trouble. You know what to do. Nobody. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble.
I love this part. Godzilla. Seriously though.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Stay down. Over here. Don't let them get away.
Burn!
Get him.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
I really need to level up.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Yeah, that's.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
You mind your head. Oh no. I know exactly what's waiting for me here. Yeah, this'll work. Wait, what? Oh. Right.
Stop admiring the view and get down here.
Boss fight.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does he?
Ah! Sick of Torgal. Yeah. Flames to me. what you've got, boy. There, boy.
Seriously? 800? I don't really care. I'm just enjoying my time with Sid.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Okay, switching back.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Get him, boy!
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Just die already, all of you.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Isn't this where we came from? No, it's not. Yeah, this is the boss fight. Okay. Screw it, let's go. Like a freaking chameleon Godzilla. Uh-oh. Well, here we go.
Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
You know what to do. Over here.
one's got the hump.
Over here.
Where he stops, no one knows.
Sick of Torgal.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Over here.
There, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Get him.
That's Robert.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
That's it.
Whew. Final Fantasy mode is no joke.
Oh, come on.
Stand back.
I love that Sid is this overpowered. The snap of his finger though. Nothing cooler than this. But yeah, he's already cursed.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Huh.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant for fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Satan! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
Ah, shit.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him! You know what to do, boy. Yeah! Sick of Torgal! Just what I needed. Keep your distance, boy.
Imperials.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Benedicta. I really wish she had a bigger role in this game, though. But for the first few chapters, she's pretty cool.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Right. Traitor.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You!
Uh-oh.
Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Because of Clive's armor.
Let's get this over with then.
Yes. Let's.
Well, at least they're not giant lizards.
But I'll leave you on the wind!
Stop moving, you little shit.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
Too slow.
Sick of trouble.
Right. Over here.
Behind you.
There, boy.
Gotcha, you little shit.
Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Over here.
Sucker.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. Man, it's over here. And now, you die!
Not this time.
Good night.
They thought we were Imperials.
Hello.
Well, you do look the part.
Exactly.
though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. There in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
He's just so used to not leaving any evidence that... Yeah. But look, we've unlocked a bunch of these. Then there is... arcade mode. Do I want to even try? I don't think it's a good idea. But that was fun. I like stage replays.
It will be over.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm going to call it a night. You know why? It is 7:41 a.m. Freaking a.m. But yeah, I hope that everybody that's watching will be here for the next video. And hey, welcome to the channel, new viewers, and welcome back, old viewers. You guys know I upload videos every day of the week, so best way to see them first is to subscribe, hit that notification bell, and if you would be so kind as to leave a like, get those videos out there. Sorry, English, not my first language. You know how it is. But I'm gonna be taking a break. We'll be back. Let's see. I'm free today, 6 hours from now. Yeah. Peace and love. See you all in the next one.